Bang, bang. Oh, hey, Greasy, how are you doing? I managed to lose my knife. I only have this part left over. Ah. Nothing is lost forever. How are you doing? Enjoying your summer? I know you haven't moved yet, but it must be getting closer. Didn't you say somewhere in September? Wait, September 11? Wasn't there something on September 11? Isn't that the date where they struck the World Trade Center? Well, you will always remember the date when you got your keys to your new house. Okay, so this set I already have, but I mostly bought this for the older Indiana Jones minifigures. So these minifigures are from older sets. This is from the Temple of Doom. The scene where they catch they're looking for the diamond and the antidote from the poison. And this one is, I think, from I will inventorize these. I'm interested to see how much they are worth. Some older Indiana Joneses. Some Nazis without Nazis insignias. And some more. Some more ladies. Why does she have yellow hands? This is probably not correct. We'll see. So how much did I pay for this all? I paid 53 euros. And I hope the minifigures were worth it. I'm not quite sure. 59 euros with shipping. So let's put this here. Set. So the set alone should be worth 28 euros. Oh yeah, that is from the Crystal Skull. Oh, but that isn't the set with the tree cutting down thingamajigs. You were looking for the sand green minifig legs to make a copper green statue? You mean like the Statue of Liberty? But she has a skirt. And what statue did you want to make? A weeping angel. Okay. Do you have a good music suggestion, or I will simply do the okay, yeah. Didn't you show us also some an image of that cathedral? And do they have many copper statues or only a single one? You realize they were stone, not copper? Maybe they were green stone. Oh, this is a good start. The first minifigure is worth 12 euros. Indiana Jones in a tuxedo. You never really paid much attention at church. So, first minifigure is worth 12 euros. What set did it appear in? Ah, in a Shanghai Chase jet set. Ah, Short Round, that's the guy's name. So are you going to be... Yeah, so I'm starting to plan my holiday. I will be going in most of September, probably all of September for 4 weeks. I will do a big train trip again to the Southeast Europe. So I will go to Czechia, Croatia, Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, and Poland on the way back. I have to check out what's going on in Hungary. What are you doing next weekend? I'm going to celebrate my birthday next weekend. So if you're in Germany, you're of course invited. I think I posted my my birthday flyer in on the Discord. didn't even know these old Indiana Jones sets existed. Oh no. You had your buyer for your house pull out SA. Ah shit. But is everything settled with your new house? So you don't need the money for your old house at a certain time. Okay, well that is good then at least. Would be horrible if you had like a cascading effect and needed the money from the old house as a security or something. So are you already looking for a new buyer? Yeah, of course. You don't. It's not the ideal situation. And is he? Did he pull out completely, or is it just going to take longer with the buyer? Yeah, I can fully understand. But you could simply drop by for my birthday party, of course. Oh, he pulled out completely. That sucks. You will find a new buyer. I wonder how much she is worth. She's probably worth a lot. €11. How far I'm out from you? About 4 or 5 hours drive. I don't know. What city are you in? So if you walk, it takes you 4 days. So you should start walking pretty soon. By car, it takes you about 4.5 hours. And you can make a nice stop in Cologne, for example, or in Limburg. And by train, it's 7 hours. That's a long time. Well, there's quicker connections. If you take the bike, it will only take you a day. How are you supposed to ride 470 kilometers in one day? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I fully understand if you don't take it upon you just for a birthday party. With great determination, yeah. Well, let's see how much, if you can fly. So you can fly from Amsterdam to Frankfurt in 1 hour and 5 minutes. But I would not recommend doing that. My Green Party members, they would kill me probably. There will be another chance, I'm quite sure of it. Oh, look at... She has a great secondary face. Please focus. You have a big heavy car too? Oh no. You're one of those gas guzzling SUV drivers. Okay. Oh no. Oh, these are all completely unique parts. This is a cool minifigure. But she's worth also 12 euros, so I'm already have broken even with these minifigures. My mobile phone was stolen 2 weeks ago. And I got myself a new phone, but the camera is much worse than the old one. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah, it was in the train. I was carrying 2 boxes and I had my phone in my pocket. And it was a really nice phone. It was a Google Pixel 8 Pro with a really good camera. I just only realized now how good the camera was by looking at the camera in my new phone. No. The only insurance that I have is my good salary. And the new phone I got is a fair phone from Holland, actually. Yeah, but I don't have any home insurance. I'm too stupid. I don't have any living life on the edge, yes. So, how do you say it? Live dangerous. This is not right. Wow, this is funny. The dark tan hat has only ever been in one minifigure, in this one, and it costs €3. That's completely crazy. Unfortunately, the printing on his head is damaged. Yeah. That's a shame. Henry Mancini, the Masters. Okay, I will try that out. Just a second. Henri Mancini. Is that like a classical composer? Should I play the greatest hit or the masters? Yeah, I already saw the Peter Gunn theme here. Should we try Henry Mancini greatest hits? Or Henry Mancini collection of great music? Let's try the classics. Yes. I also really like the this like heist movie, and this goes in the same direction. Oh, and The Big Lebowski. Yeah, that is a classic movie. I haven't seen it for a long time. Oh, welcome, Michael-san. Oh, I haven't shouted out to Creasy. I'm such a bad host. What do you mean I need more indie figures? Did you see the ones I already have here? So this one is quite cool. It's from the Temple of Doom, and this one is the guy from the Holy Grail, and Short Round, also Temple of Doom, and Indiana Jones poisoned, looking for the antidote. So these figures alone made me paid it back. These guys unfortunately didn't have the correct head. You don't know that minifig's name? Yeah, he is. He's called Kazim. He's one of the protectors of the Holy Grail. And there's this Venice canal scene set. I didn't even know that this existed. What? That guy gets shot by the ship. Does he? I think he gets shot later when you then realize, but there's also another guy that looks similar to him that gets shot. I think it's a different guy from the same group. And at that moment you still think that they are bad guys. And only later on you realize that they are good guys. And I think he gets shot, and then they open up the shirt and see that he has this kind of tattoo. Oh, hello, Blocksmith. I was thinking of you today, and I decided to stream because it is Friday. It's interesting, this face was used for Russian guards, it was used for René Belloc, and it was used for Draco Malfoy. All three really sympathetic people. So how is everyone doing? Have any good plans for the weekend? Well, we know Maiko-san is probably going to have to work. You will be drumming and going for a run. Is your foot better? Can you drum again? New GPU? Oh, okay. For playing or replacing an old one? Or do you want to mine Bitcoin? Or do you need it for running a large language model? I have no idea about current GPUs, so it doesn't really tell me a lot, but I would probably also get an NVIDIA simply because the Linux support is better there. So what cool game do you want to play? So usually you get a new graphics card if you have a cool new game to play. Minesweeper, yes. Roadcraft, never heard of that. At least I'm right about my theory that you usually get a new graphic card when a game you want to play doesn't run well anymore. Roadgraph. Wait, so is it like a simulator for vehicles? Wow, it has great reviews. But the recent reviews are mixed. It is road building. I wish I had some more time to play games. I have so many games that I want to play. So currently I'm still playing a lot of virtual reality if I find the time. But there's so many more games to play than the time. And I'm playing mostly on my PlayStation currently. Kind of a disaster recovery thing. And do you have like a steering wheel for it, or do you use a joystick or controller? And what kind of machines are you running? And here I'm wearing my Devastator t-shirt with all the machines on it. You use a Logitech controller. I will be unboxing a new Devastator in a few minutes also. So we can also play around a bit with the yes, I'm in a completely hell collection hole for Devastator toys, and it's all my cousin's fault. He made me do it. I'm going to take a big trip with the Interrail again by train, and I will go through Southeast Europe. So first I will drive to Prague, and from Prague to, I will show you on the map. So I'm located here in Darmstadt, and I will take the train to Prague first. I love Prague. Prague is one of my favorite cities in the world. And then I will go, from there I will go to Zagreb. That is the capital of Croatia. I've never been there before. And from there I will probably either go to Sarajevo or directly to Sofia in Bulgaria. I've never been there before. And I'm thinking about maybe going to the Black Sea but I don't know yet for sure if I will go to one of these cities on the Black Sea. But I will then definitely go to Bucharest also. That is the capital of Romania. And from there I will go to Budapest, definitely, just to check out what is going on in Hungary. And I don't know if I will go to Bratislava, that is here in Czechia, in Slovakia. I might go to Bratislava on my way south here. This I will do. I will decide on the fly. But on my way back, I will go to Krakow. This is a city in Poland I have never been before. And it depends upon if I might go to Katowice. That is a town where a horrible massacres happened in the Second World War. And then I might visit my friend in Wroclaw in German. We call it Breslau, and then I will go back to Germany. So it will be a big trip again. But I have 4 weeks planned on a holiday. I will probably have 4 or 5 days in every city. And I will probably have to cut down a bit on the plan, but I already have my train ticket, so I can travel on 10 days by train, and that should be. I'm really looking forward to this. So I was in Budapest and Bucharest during my school days, and that was very fascinating. I have never been to Sofia here. I'm really looking forward to this, and it is also so close to Turkey already, so it's going to be very interesting. Oh, we have a new followers. Thank you very much, Big Motion Murder. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this trip. I love riding by train, and it is going to be very cool again. So if you ever come to Europe, Locksmith, I will take you on a nice train trip. I can already promise you that. Bring some time, and I can show you some of Europe. Traveling by train is for me the most beautiful way. You can always see some of the landscape. It is a bit slower than by car, and it is just so soothing and relaxing and perfect for clearing your mind. And for non-Europeans, you also have like this. It is not called Interrail; it is called U-Rail. And this is something where it is a bit more expensive, but still absolutely cool. Where you can travel through Europe with a really good price. And that is something I would definitely recommend for anyone traveling through Europe. And I buy the European equivalent for Europeans, that is called Interrail. The passenger rail system in EU is great. Well, it is definitely better than what you have in the United States, even though you had a great train system in the United States. But it was really cut short when you switched over to cars. We would definitely need to expand our train systems. But at one time, I want to when the United States is not stupid anymore, I want to visit it. And there is a great train that goes from, I think, from New York all the way to the West Coast, and you can hop on and off of it. And I think that would also be a cool way to visit the United States. But it is very expensive. But I think I will do that at some time. But I have to wait until you get your country fixed again. No, 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 nothing is permanent. He's doing a lot of damage, but you can fix it. And maybe you will end up better in the end. But currently I would not like to visit. I would be afraid. Ooh, this Indiana Jones is worth €6. And he was only ever in this set. So many Indiana Jones that I don't know about. Shoshile Cemetery Battle. Okay, 2 more ladies. But I'm afraid this one here is somehow not correct. I think her lipstick is a bit wrecked, and the yellow hands are certainly not correct. But I think she might be correct. Elsa Schneider. Oh, she's the bad German girl who dies because she can't let go of the Holy Grail. Elsa Schneider did not choose wisely in the third Indiana Jones movie. But let's hope that we will choose wisely. I love the scene. I love the scene when they kiss and she best prop ever. Well, did you see my other prop yet, Greasy? And you're glad we finally got over making German people the bad guy all the time. It is completely okay. We Germans, we got used to it. And it's better to be the bad guy in the movies than in the real world. Yeah, so I got the golden idol, and my next item, but I haven't gotten that yet, is the amulet of Ra. I will show you that at some time in the stream. A friend of mine, he brought it over from the United States. I'm looking forward to that. Did I see the candle? Yes, on Discord. That was awesome. That would be such a great prop. Where was it? Wait. Ah, here. No, I don't want. I don't give. Fuck off. Stupid Instagram. Well, I saw the candle here. And I have gotten the amulet now, also from this guy. Yeah, that is true. Let's see how much Elsa Schneider is worth. Schneider, that is a very German name. A Schneider is a, what is it in English? A person who makes clothes. What would be the translation for that? Tailor, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I think I will also put her face. Is that the same face as the... She also has a scared face. I think this is the face she makes when she's falling down to her death because she was too stupid to let go of the Holy Grail. Stupid Nazis are stupid. Well, look at this. No brain Nazi. Even smart Nazis are stupid, yes. So we have, so I have a saying here in Germany: if you are smart and a Nazi, then you have no. Let me see. I need to translate it. So if you are smart and a Nazi, then you have no decency. And if you are decent and a Nazi, then you are not smart. And if you are decent and smart, then you are not a Nazi. Okay, let's check out the parts. And then I will open up a new Devastator. My Devastator madness is getting worse. I bought another Devastator today in China. Yeah, I have decided if I'm going to fall into the rabbit hole of collecting Transformers, I will only collect one type of Transformer, and that is going to be the Devastator, because that is the one that I originally bought for myself when I was a kid. Oh yeah, that is also a beautiful song. Where is that from? Moon River. You had one in the 80s, yeah. So I bought myself the Devastators, each individual robot, and I still have it to this day. It is one of my favorite toys of all time. The recent movie one was pretty cool too. Yeah, but he was not bright green and purple, and he didn't fit my memory. So I think he was separately cool, but not in a way that my original one is. And he was more evil. Oh wait, what is this? So this is. I don't really know if I should like the Bay Transformer movies or not. On one level, they are cool, but on another level, they simply don't fit my memories. I was simply a kid in the States, and I watched these Transformers video on Saturday mornings. Okay. Nice. So this is definitely a good deal. So should we open up Thundercats, Mask, Transformers, DuckTales? Yeah, so Thundercats, I never had toys. I only saw the cartoons. Same for Mask. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that was a bit after after I got out of it. But I also loved G.I. Joe. And I have to say it also Masters of the Universe. But I didn't get a lot of toys for Masters of the Universe. I didn't have enough money, and my parents would never buy me that stuff. She-Ra, yes. I heard that the reboot of She-Ra must have been quite cool. But I didn't see any of those. Okay, so let's open up one Transformers. Well, I will show you a small one, a small Devastator. I already had that, but I have it in the office, so I'm not going to build that here. So this is a small one. I'm not going to open it because I'm going to give this away as a present away. I already opened it and built it, and it cost me only 10 euros. I was totally shocked. So I paid 10 euros for it, and it is really good. I was really surprised by the quality. So I bought 4 more, and I will give them as present to some kids at some time. And it is the classic. The builds are much more complicated than the classic ones. So there's a lot of articulation in the smaller robots, and the large one is also quite cool. So I was absolutely shocked at the price. So for 10 euros you cannot go wrong. This was amazing. But I have the robot in the office currently. When I bring it, oh no! What happened to my table? I think the sand table stopped. Okay, so no sand table. Unfortunately, I will have to check my mobile phone. Oh hey, hi Barrett Bunny. I'm so sorry, I still haven't sent you a package. I will get around to it one day. I will just have to check what's going on with the camera in the other room. We are just checking out some toys. I will be back in a second. I want to know what happened to my mobile phone. Somehow the camera crashed. Let's see if the camera follows me again. I love the auto follow mechanism. Yeah, so I was very stupid. I plugged, this is my new mobile phone, the one that I got because the old one was stolen. And I plugged it into the USB-C, but I didn't plug the other cable into the charger, so it is out of battery now. Where did it go, to the ceiling? I can show you what I can do with the camera. Wait, let me see if I can. Is this the one? I can pan and tilt everywhere. Here are Lego sets that are sitting on the top of my closets here, of my sleeping things. Here's my bed, tablet, the Snake Mountain that I have to continue building. I like these cameras. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, what did I do? This is the other window, and this is the stuff on top of my... Oh no, now it turned off. No. Okay, that's... I don't know what it's doing now. Yes, there's the sea cow. That is one of my coolest sets that I don't know if I will ever build it. I think I will do this when I'm in a really bad place and I need some... You really spotted it here, the sea cow. Sorry, I'm playing around with the camera. I will stop. And I will let the AI tracking take over again. So where were we? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, and Blocksmith, you have no more lumps? That is good to hear. Did it take long to heal after they were taken out? You can see that well, but you can spot a sea cow a mile and 1.6 kilometers away. Okay. Okay, let's unpack the new transformers that I got yesterday. I haven't doxed myself today yet. Maybe I can do one stream without self-doxing. So this is a Devastator that is not a knockoff of an original design. This is a unique design from Lubo Engineering. I just want to try to get the bubble wrap off. This is quite well packaged. Okay, one more layer of the bubble wrap. Wait, what? You had 40 staples? Wait. The incisions were huge, but everything healed pretty fast. Had the staples for like a month though, that kind of sucked. Ooh. You became more metal though. As a punk fashion statement, 40 staples. Do you have? Unfortunately, I lost all the images of my operation scars. And what do you call it when you have these threads that they put in there? Can anyone explain? You asked here, when is the next Friday the 8th? And she replied, it's Wednesday, August 6th. I don't think Siri understood your question. Aren't they adding like AI functionality to Siri? The IV intravenous drip tube. Okay, here it is. I think I will open it up. I love my Devastator. And this, wait, I think it might be die cast. It looks like metal. Could it be? Could it be that they are metal? Let's find out. Let's open it up. And did you see my t-shirt already? Blocksmith, my Devastator t-shirt. Oh, Blocksmith, you wouldn't believe in what kind of rabbit hole I fell down once I decided that I want to collect some Devastators. It is an unbelievable subculture. There's so many different Devastator models. But I will only do the green and purple Devastator. Oh, look at this gun. Wait, oh no, I actually need some help. Instructions. You went under for the operation. Wait, the scars are bad. So may I ask where the lumps were? So are the scars visible in? Three big scars all on your back and the back of your neck, so it's not too bad with the scars. But to be frank, I don't mind scars anymore. So even if they would be visible. Okay, no, I'm going to cut it. One. Two. Visible only when topless. Well, when I'm topless, I simply don't turn on the camera. Unfortunately, it's not die cast. It is plastic, but it is good quality. Oh, and these are playing cards. They look kind of cool, actually. Nice. I love this big gun. It is quite iconic. Whoops. You will tell people they're scarce if I'm trying to give Artemis a pill. Isn't that a bit unfair to blame it on a poor innocent cat? She'd like the notoriety. That is a difficult word to pronounce. Notoriety. And I don't think I'm pronouncing it correctly anyway. I love this gun. Every one of these Devastators has this iconic gun. But the one I bought today even has a battery in the gun, and it will light up. But one thing I'm missing though is okay. So the centerpiece is going to be here. Okay, so I think I want to transform some of these into their car parts. Which one should I do first? Artemis was the star of Forge's streams. Yeah, are you considering streaming again at some time, Blocksmith? Okay, I will do the dump truck first. The real talent. I like talentless streamers like myself. but not until you get your teeth fixed. Well, I still have my wrong teeth in here, and I will get the implants on the 25th of August, and then I will have to wait 2 more months, and then I will get the crowns on the implants. You have a scar on your face that is somehow unnoticeable, but it's also right there. They are often much less subtle than expected. Yeah, I think after a certain age, I don't really mind anybody having any scars or any. It is looks are not that important. Okay, any more music suggestions? We were listening to Henri Mancini. Maybe we have some. Should we listen to some Ennio Morricone? Yeah, I think the original is really not the best standard for the articulation. All the newer ones are much better concerning the articulation. Metallica used a song for the entrance music. Yeah, it is from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Oh, I'm not cultured and continental with your European language skill pronunciations, but thank you anyway. So I'm starting to learn a lot more about the transformers. For example, that you have to put these parts into these slots like so. I'm getting much more used to transforming the transformers. Well, you're not stupid, and being disadvantaged, that is something you have no choice over. And you're living in the greatest city in the world. I often think about going to New York sometime. So I have to, these instructions are quite tiny. Focus. Oh, all these songs are cool. Well, isn't it good if you're not aware of the ignorance? Oh, I think this is an upscaled version of this transformer. Actually, that's interesting. The transformation reminds me of the. Dum, 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 dum. The transformation reminds me of the transformation of the smaller one. Do you really think New York City is the greatest city in the world? Yeah, actually, I think New York City is at least one of the greatest cities in the world. It is so interesting from the culture, from the melting pot, the history. So I would definitely put it up way high concerning cities. And I will come to New York and I will live there at least for half a year. I have promised myself that. Maybe I will have to wait until my retirement, but I will do it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward. What happens if what is the name of that guy who won the Democratic primary? Something with M. Mamdani, I think. Still, I think I'm doing something wrong with this. Fuck. I'm trying to follow the instructions. Yeah, that is completely true. I think New York is in this regard completely different than most of the rest of the United States. You have good public transport, you have walkability. And I think New York is really unique in many ways for the United States. Oh, this is also a very nice song. Going head to bed. Great catching you again. Thank you for dropping in, Greasy Fro. And I do hope everything turns out well with with your house. But I'm sure it will in the end be all okay. Yeah, New York is simply fantastic in that regard. And I love the way that it is a really good example how you can have a good melting pot of cultures, so many different cultures living side by side in peace, and still having retaining some of their individuality. And so I think this is in this regard, New York is a really good example. Oh, I think I made it. Haha. Look at this. Ta-da! Even though I don't like the way this is how this is done in the back here. But we have the dump truck. Yeah, this is indeed a slightly upscaled version of the smaller one. But really nice, really nice. Yeah, of course there are some problems. I would never argue that something is completely perfect or without problems. Okay, no, I have to do another one. Sorry. Even though this is a Lego stream. I just wish the camera would not pump all the time. I still have not found a setting to make it a bit smarter. I'm really sorry about the pumping of the hand camera. Oh no, now it's gentrifying. That is always worse. That happened to the neighborhood. I was living in Berlin. It is really gentrified now, unfortunately. That's why it's so important to try to keep the rents down. Rent is out of control here in the US. Yeah, it is also here in Germany. It is really, really bad. And all the attempts by the government to somehow keep it at an okay level, they all fail. All these you get calls almost every day from people trying to buy your house to rent it out. I always tell them advice that's double market value. They go away pretty quick until they take it, and then you have to raise it even further. But the strange marking pigeons are residents to the changing times. Strange marking pigeons are residents through the changing times. Ah, okay, sorry, I didn't. There's right. There's a guy around the corner in his 70s, a German by heritage, whose grandfather, while living in that house, kept pigeons as a hobby. Ah, okay. And he does too. Okay, now I understand it. Sorry, I didn't understand the sentence out of context. Yeah, it is amazing what can happen and what stays constant, the changes that appear. I have the feeling I'm doing something wrong with this one. Ah, okay, now I understand what it wants. Okay, so I was not completely wrong, but this has to go like this. Burger. Patience, young. Okay, now. Ha! Now it's good. Now it's okay. Got a log heading out to get that GPU. I'm really looking forward to hear how the new GPU performs. Thanks for dropping in, Blocksmith. You wish your government would make a modern day WPA to build housing and actually do a great job, not just wash money. What is a WPA? Is that like public housing? Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested, but I don't know all the details. And these problems are in many countries very related. So here in Germany or in the United Kingdom, a lot of public housing was sold off, and now we have a huge rent problem, and it takes a long time to start rebuilding it. Look at these tiny wheels. Works progress administration, okay. Yeah, they are definitely a bit too small. But maybe I will build the large one. But first I will have to transform them all into the vehicle modes. So, okay, the WPA was a large-scale public voice for establishing in 1930 to combat unintended great it employed millions of Americans in now I understand. Yeah, so the New Deal and Franklin D. Roosevelt, that is something that we should emulate today to battle climate change. And I think some of the stuff that Joe Biden did were actually quite okay in that direction. Not perfect, of course, but at least he had some starting for it. But Trump, he's now fucking everything up again. It is such a shame, so much wasted time. Yeah, isn't there also a lot of cool stuff being built that was built in the on the West Coast in San Francisco, like that planetarium, or is that in Los Angeles? And I think the Hoover Dam was also built during that time. The stuff we needed and the jobs we needed. Well, you definitely handled the Great Depression much better than the Germans than we did. I mean, the Great Depression was something that was more or less completely international, and it was something that also elevated the Nazis to power. And some of the stuff that Hitler did was not completely different than the what your WPA did, like public works. So, for example, the German Autobahn was built during that time, but you managed to do it without completely militarizing yourself and kicking off a world war. I think Franklin Roosevelt is definitely one of your greatest presidents, and I'm not surprised that he was elected. Like how many times was he elected? 4 times. Didn't they change the constitution to limit the terms specifically for him? Oh, hi DSB. How are you doing? You just watched SDCC Hasbro Star Wars announcements, but they have a Transformer thing also as well. What is the SDCC? The San Diego Comic Con. Yeah, so the colors of this thing are really iconic. So I'm collecting only these the ones that have this green and purple color scheme. My goal is to have as many as possible of different styles for these Devastators. What is the Blaster 14th anniversary? There's a new, yeah, I actually have already 2 of them. Let me show you. Oh no, the room camera followed me outside and didn't follow me back. Follow me. It's not following me. Here I am. Now it's tracking me again. Sorry for the stupidity. So these are the new ones that are incoming. The Studio Series Constructicons. But I will wait until I have all 6 before opening them. So these are... And they are, of course, in the original ones. But these ones here, these are awesome. But I'm waiting on the other ones. Look at these. I think they are going to be the master ones. I'm a bit idiot currently in getting the Devastators. I even got me my Devastator t-shirt. You ordered a knockoff G1 Megatron from China. It may arrive early next month. Yeah, I'm also waiting on some other ones, but I've really decided, okay, I will stick to the green and purple Devastator. If I would go to any others, I would fall into a rabbit hole I would probably never be able to emerge from. So I'm quite happy sticking to my green and purple Devastator. But the G1 Megatron is of course quite cool. There will never be a Lego version of that because it can transform into the handgun. That thing shows the final Devastator in the last picks. Oh wait, let me see. I didn't. Ah yeah, there. I see the single one. Oh, is it down there? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this Megatron? Is that also going to be the Studio Series? Fall 86. Are you going to get this one? Wait, he transformed into the tank. Is that the tank version of Megatron and not the gun version? Yes, yes. So I'm restraining myself to the Devastator in the purple and variations of that. So, but I can understand your sentiment. You have to limit yourself, otherwise you would get crazy. But I'm imagining an army of 15 different purple Devastators. Oh no. I don't know if I can condone that. Did you at least get ones from the original trilogy? Post it on my Discord. Oh, a Sandstorm Trooper. Wait, is that from? That's not from the original trilogy. Isn't that a First Order one? I can't really tell them apart. The darker one is from Mandalorian. Ah, okay. Oh, I love him. The K2SO. This is I will get from Lego. I also have the original one, the older build, the older build. I have no idea who Mara Jade is though. A Sand Trooper, but this is the Sand Trooper from the original trilogy, isn't it? Ooh. Oh no, Balon Skull. The poor guy, the actor, died. Okay, so it is not from the OT. No, this is not for me. I really like Star Wars, but I will stick to the Lego. But wait. And this is the same one? Okay. Oh no, more coming. At least I'm not the only one who's mad like that. One more pick? Wait. So wait, he's from the Cantina, isn't he? Retro Collection. Yeah, he's from the Cantina. How tall are these? They look a bit like low detail. And this is Luke Skywalker from the end of A New Hope. Dr. Eversan, Walrus Man. That's interesting. Well, Han Solo doesn't really look like Han Solo. I don't think they took they probably reused a different face mold for this Han Solo. And the Sand Trooper, he's very clean for a Sand Trooper. That's awesome. 3.75 inches. Wait, what is that in centimeters? Okay, 10 cent. That's not very tall. Yeah, these are the smaller ones. So that's about this. Yay small. 10 centimeters. Yeah, they are the small ones. When I was a kid, I had two original Kenner figures. but I didn't even know at the time that they were Star Wars figures. It was the one guy with the three eyes. I know that, and another random one. Definitely not one of the stars. Oh, now I know what this part is. This is a stand for the guns. Why are there 7 guns? Reyes had the 3 eyes. Yeah, so it was. I still remember the figure, and I played around with him. I didn't know that it was a Star Wars guy. And the other one, I don't recall. It was also definitely not somebody famous. So should I build the big Devastator? I now have all the vehicle modes. Or should I do some Lego stuff? Transforming got more oh yes. It is, but I'm getting better at it, to be honest. So my first modern transformer was really difficult, but I'm starting to get the hang of it a bit more. And once I have my six different Devastators, okay, I will build the big one now. And I don't mind using instructions, to be honest. I didn't break any of my transformers, but sometimes you have to exert a little force, and then I'm happy to look at the instructions. But the instructions are not very good often. Okay, let's build the big one. So this is going to be the torso and the head of the Devastator. Okay, here we have the iconic center part. A 100 degrees. Yeah, give your little plants some water. So we had some nice rain yesterday and today, and the plants were very happy. Oh, Nook is raiding with a party of 5. Hey, hello. I didn't see you raid. Sorry for that, Nook. And welcome, Lysandra. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm building a Devastator. I'm wearing my Devastator T-shirt today, and I did some Lego unpacking, and now I decided this Devastator I got today, and I just transformed everyone from the robot mode to the vehicle mode. But now I'm going to do the big Devastator. And thank you for that follow, Lysandra. Somehow I didn't notice you raiding. I'm sorry about that. How was your stream? I only saw that you started streaming. And I also saw the Evil Queen streaming today. I was a bit surprised about that. more packages, yes, and the shop is not open yet, but it is. What is Star Citizen? I never heard of that game. My transcriber is very stupid currently again. Did you just see what he made? Star Citizen. Robot Space Industries. Is that like an MMO? Is a multiplayer space trading and combat simulation video game currently under development by Cloud Imperium Games for Windows. Wait, is it in early access? For 13 years, okay. So if it's been in early access for 13 years, it will stay there for another 13 years. And are you addicted to it somehow? Very pretty game. Let me see. An extended retry of unrealized plans for freelancers. The game was announced in 2012. You were not wrong about 13 years. Space simulator, first-person shooter, and massively multiplayer online. So how are they financing themselves? Do they have some microtransactions or? Oh, you can, okay, and they have a gray market had arisen from star funding practices. The sale of limited run ships. It's funny how in-game economies mirror real-life economies. You just grind it out, yeah, that's the spirit. And here we have the head of Devastator. The social aspect of the game are lacking considering the age of the game, and the competitors aspect should be better than they are. Well, people are assholes. That's why I don't want to play with other humans on the internet. I think I'm doing something wrong again here. Focus, please. Okay. Okay. I think I have it. Now I have to slot this little bar that you can't see here. This little bar has to go into this little slot. Any interesting packages here? Yeah. Today I got a really nice one with some awesome old school Indiana Jones minifigures. So this is from the Temple of Doom. You know, the initial scene when he gets poisoned. And this is the Indiana Jones. And they are actually quite pricey, so they are worth like 12 euros each. And I didn't pay a lot of it. And this is Elsa Schneider, the German from the Holy Grail, you know, the one who doesn't let go of the Holy Grail. So this is her, and this is the guy, the Grail Protector guy. Oh, well, the Holy Grail I had for a long time already. That was my first prop. And then I got the Golden Idol. And the next one that is on its way is the Amulet of Ra. Oh, and thank you for following Dave 2K. You have chosen wisely. Well, the amulet was only in an Etsy store in the United States, and a friend of mine, he was visiting another friend in the US, so I ordered it to be sent to her, and then he brought it over to Germany. I also wanted to get the Cross of Coronado, but unfortunately the nice replica was not available anymore, and the other ones were only really bad. And once I have the Cross of Coronado, I'm finished. I will not get the Sankara stones. I don't really like them. And here some old school Indiana Joneses. They are not the new ones with the hair. Oh, and here's Short Round. This is Short Round from the Temple of Doom movie also. Ha! Okay, so this side is slotted in. No, only the figures. So this was the minifigs that I just showed you and some other stuff, and also this set. But this one I already had. That is one of the newer sets. That is the Indiana Jones with the hairpiece here. But this one I already have. But it is a really nice set, so I don't mind. I will keep it for a few years, and I think this one is going to appreciate in price, definitely. Dave Brick has this cool. You can call up Fix here also. Or do you mean like? Isn't that what Dave Bricks also has? I don't know. Or do you mean you can call them up differently? Ah, I thought. Oh, I don't. Okay, this is. I don't want to put too much force, but it has to slot in here. Always afraid to break stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, haha, made it. Okay. Devastator torso completed. But I'm a bit surprised about this thing sticking out in the back here. You didn't make the sound? Wait, what sound? Is there a special sound for the Devastator torso, or you mean the standard Transformers sound? Thanks for dropping in, Nook. Hope to see you around and sleep well. Okay, wait, the standard sound, let me see. First we pause Ennio Morricone. Transformers. G1 sound. Oh, by the way, you probably did heard that Lego is releasing a Soundwave Lego one. Sound effects. TF Cox sound effects library. It should be sound redeem, yes. Your Instagram. Let me take a second. I just want to download these sound effects first. Save. Okay, let's see what these sound effects look like. Okay, seatbelt blast explosion. I don't know if you can hear this. Let me see. Did you hear that one? Transformation. That's not cool. That's very short. That goes in the right direction, I would say, but let's try this one here. Why are they so slow? You can edit and speed it up easily. It's still not unique transformation Springer. I want to see, didn't, this one is quite cool. Didn't the Devastator also have a catchphrase? Like, you cannot defeat the Devastator or something? I think I have to find, oh wait, transforming sound. Those sound nice too. this I will put when I change my scene here. The scene change is really that does definitely raise some memories. Prepare to meet your doom. Nothing can withstand the might of Devastator. And nothing defeats the Devastator. Nothing. Yeah, I think I will have to find that one. Nothing defeats the Devastator. Nothing. I love the scene change music. Link that. Wait, I will surely. But just a second. This is this the things, and if you and there's other cool stuff on that page. Videos, episode transcripts. This looks like a cool page. I'm still looking for a web page where I can find all the different kind of toys. Yeah, that definitely opens up some memories. Cool stuff here. Maybe I will put some. I'm so super lazy to do so any redeems. I wonder if there are. Look at this whole complete transcripts for the episodes. I'm not going to watch any Transformers. That is completely going to wreck my childhood memories. Oops. There are so many different. That's why I will only stick to the Devastator. Transform Phase 1. Oh, look, it's the old school, the different style of head without the visor. No, 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 Michael-san, don't start on me. I will only stick to the Devastator. I'm just paste the link into the Wayback Machine. That broken link should be on the Wayback Machine. Wait, you mean the one to the other things? Yeah, I will take a look at it later. You mean this one here? Let's see if they can find it. I don't know if they cache zip files though. But maybe I'm wrong. No, no, no. I will not. I will. Don't start, Maiko-san. I know what you're trying to do. I will. You got me hooked on this one. I will not. I will not be hooked on anymore. And because I'm heavily hooked anyway. Why can I not download it? Oh no, they captured the They captured the 404. They captured a lot of 404s. No, 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 you don't start sending me anything. I'm not that easily manipulated. I will stick to the green and purple Devastator. Ah, wait, here it is. You're actually right, DSB. I got it from the Wayback Machine. So the capture from the capture from 2020, I was able to download. That was a very good tip. I didn't expect the Wayback Machine to also cache zip files. Okay, so here we have more, but those are actually, I think they are more. G1 human hit ground.mp3. This is awesome. Human hit ground.mp3. So this is how it sounds when a human hits the ground. A fire extinguisher. What are porn pics? I don't think I have seen any porn pics for at least 10 years. Whoa, this is a transformation. This, yeah, I think I will definitely do something about this with these sounds. But I think I have to find the Devastator. Nothing will defeat the Devastator. Nothing. Constructicons merge into Devastator. Leave no trace of their insidious existence. No, I will not start collecting Puticus. Oh yeah, watch out for copyright. Yeah, yeah. Well, the sound will definitely not go, but the images will probably be claimed. Who cares? I'm getting a bit nostalgic now. I'm amazed how bad the animations are. Bruticus, no. No way. I will stick to Devastator. Oh, Megatron is such a fallover. So who's getting the Soundwave Lego? It is really amazing, but I loved this as a kid. You are? But he, so I will also surely get him. Even though, did you hear the sounds that they put into the sound brick? They are actually quite nice. Yeah, definitely. I still need to build the Optimus Prime and the Bumblebee. Oh, hello, Andy's Lego. How are you doing? We are getting a bit out of the Lego territory and into Transformers nostalgia. I have started collecting because Maiku-san made me do it. Different variations of the Devastator. I'm also wearing my Devastator t-shirt. And Michael-san made me collect Devastator toys, and now he's trying to make me collect more. But I will stick to the Devastator only. And I've already gotten quite some variations of Devastator, but I will stick to him. And this one here, this one is really nice. I got this for 10 euros. And it's a really nice one. It's a smaller scale, but it's still very well articulated. So if you can get this one, that is also a nice one. I have that in my office already built up. It's okay. Well, thank you, Baiko-san. We need a Devastator. It is okay if I cannot withstand the allure of collecting more, but I think I will stick to the green and purple gun one. Oh, I found another slot. So I need to slot this in here too. But this is a bit loose. I don't like this. I wonder if I can fix this a bit more. It's interesting. It looks like there's supposed to be a pin here, but there's no pin on this side. So let's turn on some new. Anybody have some music choice? Or should we go back to Ennio Morricone? Okay, torso completed. Let's do the next step. Should we do the legs? I think we will do the legs first, and then and in the end attach the arms. So he's also, like in the original one, the lower torso and the upper legs. No, wait, I must. These instructions are so tiny. Yeah, I think this is it actually. That's a very basic transformation. Okay. Let's see if we can connect. Oh yeah, I remember this from another one. So this is a bit tricky. This is a bit tricky. I have to get into this hole. I have to get these two parts and connect this this pin and this hole with the ones here. So that is I remember this from a smaller scale one. Yeah, so this is not easy. So the this one here is a smaller scale of the one that I'm currently building. You're looking at updating Soundwave so you can have his legs move properly first. Do you want to try that after you have it, or do you already have the instructions for it? It once took me an hours to transform a prime for my son when he was young, and thank God for a YouTube video. Yeah, there's no shame in that, Andy. So I have started to always look at the instructions because I'm also a bit scared of breaking parts. And this is really not easy sometimes because I have to connect this slot and this pin all at the same time. And especially this pin here is difficult because it always wants to move in like this way. You do not have to. You are a madman, Michael-san. I would never have the patience to do that. I really envy you for that. You are going to redo the Bumblebee. I will simply keep the Bumblebee in a robot form, so I don't have to see him in the beetle form. But I have to be honest, I mostly got him because he was really discounted here in Germany. I just wish they would do a G1 Megatron, but Lego is never going to make a gun. And I'm broadcasting my incompetence live on the internet. You're trying to resist the urge to make a sound wave? No, I will wait. I have the patience because he will also be discounted here in Germany. Yeah, a Megatron, that would be so awesome. Isn't there? But there is probably some, but I also like the original ones. Lego should just get over the no guns policy. Yeah, it definitely has gotten harder. If I remember my G1 Devastator, but that is also already so much played with that I don't dare to transform it anymore. I got quite close there for a second. But this is definitely a design flaw that this part here is so doesn't have anything below it. I should probably put some part here. I wonder if they could do a G1 Devastator out of Lego. I mean, really large scale. Because it would of course be necessary to transform the smaller ones. For the Michael Bay movies, they started with the auto-transforming ones and the 1 and 2 step changes because parents complained about how hard it was to transform them. Okay. I didn't track the toys from the Bay movies, even though I don't mind the movies. I'm still in my mind stuck in the G1 era. And those toys were definitely more simple. But this one has a design flaw in that this one can be pushed down here. You have the Soundwave pick up on Discord there with the extra tapes you did for the checkout. Let's take a look. In general? Wow. You are crazy. I didn't know that there were so many different tapes. I do remember the bird and the dog. That looks so awesome. And is that based upon the Lego design, or did you make it completely from scratch? Yeah, that is definitely, I think this is going to be my favorite of the ones. I think the Optimus Prime is really good also. But I think it's too sad that we don't have the trailer for Optimus Prime. And what is that small thing down here? No, I don't have it yet, Dark Sky Builds. I'm still waiting on my friend to bring it over. But I will at some time show it on a stream. So the blue cat, and I don't recall the names. And oh, that is the minifig scale sound wave. Ah, okay, I gotcha. But that is a really large boombox also. I found it so fascinating in the Transformers that they always change size like nothing. You mean these one, the red one and the blue one? Yeah, so I only remember the dog and the birds. But these, the stompers are not, you cannot put them into the tape, right? Okay, any other music suggestions? Ah, so you take the head. Okay, good. Ozzy Osbourne. To be honest, that's not really the music that I'm too fond of. Even though if he's dead, is he in heaven now or is he in hell? I don't know. I don't know much about him, so I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. Sorry. I will. Does anybody know Pink Floyd live at Pompeii? Let's listen to that. This is really fascinating. How much time did that take you, Michael-san, to do this? I would simply not have the patience. Did you prep anything so that he has a weapon on his right hand? A couple weeks. Okay, okay. Then I'm a bit. Then it. Okay. So the gun is like a rattling gun that transforms into his gun. Okay, one more attempt to get this connected. Okay, I'm ready to apply more pressure now. Oops. The legs go sideways but not forward and backward, so you cannot pose him like you can Optimus. I don't know how much the sound wave will cost. How is the sound brick activated, and why is my face camera so zoomed in? I wonder if there's some. I want to get this connected. Yes, your son did the English in the soundbrick. They avoid language and all things outside of the movies. Okay. I didn't really think about that before, but you're really right. And all those sounds are from G1, aren't they? Directly from the animated series. Okay. This might be a good attempt. Two out of three connected, and only the front one. Yes. I think we're getting somewhere. Need to. Yes. I need a tool. Because it's really hard to apply pressure here to get this pin into that hole, but I will use my scissors. Yes. Okay. Now we are there. Okay, now I'm quite happy. So the slot in the back is connected. Pin 1 is connected, and pin 2 is also connected. Just let me straighten it out a bit. Okay. This connection is still a bit loose. I think they are actually missing the pins here. So this is dropping down. But I cannot turn this in any way. Oh yeah, your Instagram. Let's check that out. Has anyone ever been in the amphitheater in Pompeii? I had a strange experience there. So let me see if I can log into Instagram. Dark Sky Bills. How can I wait? I have to. I still don't know how Instagram works. Oh, you got the trend. You got the sound wave. Is that an original or is it a reissue? Wait, and what did you do here? This looks like beer. Oh, there's more. Wait, how can I? Ah, sorry, I still don't understand how Instagram works. I don't care about reissue or original or not. Since Hasbro is such an idiot company and they don't want my money, I'm buying knockoffs left and right. I don't care anymore. And for Devastator, there's quite a wonderful independent toys. Yeah, so this dog I remember, and the bird. They were evil. You find the knockoffs to be better 90% of the time. Yeah, to be honest, for the Devastator that I have, I think the did you see this one here? I mean, this is not even a knockoff. This is a completely unique one. Whoops. I think you already saw it the last time. I mean, this is so much better than anything that Hasbro ever did. So this is the one I'm most excited for. And I wouldn't even call this a knockoff. So for me, or the knockoffs are only the ones that are rebuilding the Hasbro releases. This is a completely unique take on it all. But I am looking for the Studio Series ones though. I think these are going to be quite cool. So as a kid, I only had the Devastator as a toy and another one and two Insecticons. $40, awesome. I simply don't understand this company. They could make so much more money on the nostalgia of people like me, but they simply don't care for it. I don't know. Very nice. Does it have the heat sensitive stickers? I like that about the original G1 this version lacks chrome. Oh, did you take these out? Oh, I still have my original cards from the Decepticons also. you have a USB drive that transformed into Ravage. Is it at the original size and it fits into Soundwave? Very nice. Oh, this set I also recently got. It was misdelivered twice, and I had to call Lego to be sent it. You want the Masterpiece Soundwave? If you have a link to that, I find it. Wait, In-N-Out Burger. Now I'm getting hungry. I thought it was West Coast only, or were you, the In-N-Out Burgers? Oh, you were in San Diego. I can see it here. Now I'm getting hungry. Shit. This, I think In-N-Out Burger would be one of the reasons that I want to go to the United States. Shit. Why did you show me this picture? One double animal style. That isn't that expensive. Oh, wait, $459. Holy shit. Oh, but it is done by Takara Tomy. But 9 inches, how tall is that? That is like 10. Yeah, that is definitely nice. But I guess they don't have a Masterpiece Devastator, do they? Yeah, but there's nothing that jumps at me here. I was never too much into the Autobots because I don't care too much for cars. But look at the prices of these. Ugh, why is the Bumblebee golden? That looks totally. This looks like something that Donald Trump would get. No, the Bumblebee has to be a flat yellow. I don't like the golden style. But look, I mean, this one in complete yellow would be awesome. I mean, this looks at least like a real beetle. Even though he didn't look like a beetle in the animated series also. Oh, they even have different heads. This is awesome. Closed mouth and open mouth. 100 and well, okay. I must say I also paid a lot of money for the Devastators. But this is not, wait, Sound Blaster and Redbat? Sound Blaster, was he also? I don't remember that there were 2 of them. I thought it was only Soundwave. Oh, there are 3. I didn't know that. So my knowledge of the Transformers laws isn't that large. I only watched some of the cartoons and got my Devastator toy. I don't remember a purple Optimus Prime. No, I will not go down into the rabbit hole. I will stick with Devastator. Only $260. What is MP13B? You mean this one here? No, no, no. Well, they said here, this one here, they say Sound Blaster, MP13B. I wonder how much they cost on Bombaspeed.net. What was it called again? Masterpiece or something? Masterpiece, let's see. No, they don't have any of them here. Starscream is also, but Starscream was always an idiot. Check out the link for Blaster you sent. Wait, let me see. Oh, I don't remember him. But here I see Transistor. I do like the different heads though. Well, anyway, I will now complete the Devastator and then I will go to bed. Okay, first the other two legs. So the legs, I remember, are quite easy here. It is interesting that this build is really just an upscaled version of the smaller ones that I got for 10 euros. Okay, leg one almost. What did I do? I connected it before I transformed it into the leg. I'm an idiot. Bet it's nearly midday. First of all, I can go to bed at midday. I don't. So I'm doing naps at least twice or thrice a day, and not everybody is living in the upside down. I'm doing right. This is completely trivial, and I'm fucking up this transformation. Here I am broadcasting my incompetence for all the world to see. Future's looking bleak. Yeah, we have to, once the water war starts, we have to stock up on Lego. I think I have to move these out of there. I'm such an idiot. Okay, now. And this is nice. There's also a joint like this, so you can tilt the leg like there. Okay, so we have knee articulation, and we have like so. So we can definitely do something with this guy here. And let's do the other leg. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. I don't think this is the leg. Yeah. When farming is supposed to be a challenge, that is a part of the fun. Yeah, definitely. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. I still have to overcome some of my anxiety of breaking these because I already, so when I read some forum posts, a lot of people say that they break their, and this is an interesting connection here. So I have to pull this a bit apart and then put it in here like so. But then it should be quite sturdy. I would have loved these as a kid. So my G1 Devastator was really, I transformed him back and forth and back and forth. It was really a nice toy. I'm using the camera as a magnifying glass. If it would please focus just. What are they doing here? I think there's a more intelligent way to do this, and I will find it. That is a great song. Focus. Okay, so okay. But this is what I'm doing. I really want to pull it. I don't want to pull it completely apart. But I have to pull it apart. Okay. Shit! Oh no! Please. Oh, it didn't break. Oh. That got me worried for a second. Okay. Now I can. And now you do this. Where are my extra hands? So wait, let me first prepare this. No, it will not fly. Okay. Almost there. Now I just have to get this. Yes. Yes. And now I can. Almost there. Wait, almost there? Isn't that from Star Wars? The guy who gets shot down then later on? Almost there. Almost there. Oh no. Okay, so this is okay. Okay. That was more painful than I was hoping for, but we still got the knee articulation here. But on this one there is no, the foot doesn't move like this, interestingly. You had the yellow version of these a long time ago. Did you have the G2 Devastator? And welcome, Lucky 33. Do you mean this one? Wait. Do you mean this one, that this was a recolor of the G1? But there's also newer ones. This one I bought in green, but it's still on its way. But I didn't pay that much for it. So this is the old school style. But I think that doesn't have any articulation in the knees. It must have been the G2, yeah, I can imagine. So if it's a long time ago, definitely. And I think this one, the G2, didn't have a spring-loaded shooters. Oh no, maybe it does. One thing I definitely don't like about this one is how small the breast thing is here. That is definitely undersized. Okay, let's do the arms. I think I simply have to fold out tick. Alright, this is not completely correct. Here it is. Okay, and then attach this back here. Whoops. Oh no, he fell on the keyboard. I'm sorry about that. He fell on the keyboard and switched the scene. Devastator is alive. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Okay, we have the hand attaches here. It will be interesting. So once I have this, the one I have that is a slightly smaller scale, but a very similar build to this one, to be able to compare them. Okay, and how is the arm connected? Oh no! Okay, arm connection, but there is no elbow joint here. You can only do it like so. Well, then you can turn the hand again, I guess. But you cannot. Well, you can do this. Oh, he's asking you for money. Oh no, I lost my arm. Can you spare a dime? God, some of these connections are not. I think some professional transformer people, they use like loop and stuff to, if they have like these stiff connections. But I cannot call myself a professional transformer builder. But I think some loop here would not be bad. Well, it's over now. Transformer loop. Can you spare some energon? Yeah, exactly. But this shovel here is nicely made from the color here. Okay. What I really also love is this iconic gun. I think there might be a way to... Yeah, so that is okay designed. I can slot the gun here into this, so it is more or less securely attached. Nothing defeats the Devastator, nothing. So he is complete. Let's see if we can pose him a bit. But I really don't like the shield, and I think they misdesigned it somehow, that they missed the little pins. But I don't see an easy way to fix it. Nothing defeats the Devastator. Soundwave needs to be supreme. So he's not very well standing on one leg. Unfortunately, this hip joint is a bit too weak to for the whole body. I will not be able to put him on one leg. I will try to put him into a walking stance. You cannot really see. I should put the camera differently. Okay, So I'm quite happy about this. Should I get out my G1 Devastator now and show you the other ones that I still haven't completed? Oh, what's going on? Thank you for anybody who did that. Thank you very much, whoever was that. Okay, I will get out the G1 now and the other ones, and then I will finish for tonight. And thank you very much for those gift subs, whoever you are. Okay, I will get the ones. So this is this is a small version for this one here, and I will get the other ones from the other room now. It's Energon, exactly. Oh yeah, you're right. That looks like Energon. Well, it should be cubic, I think. Follow me. It's not following me again. So here we have medium-sized ones. This is the one I'm going. Well, I also have the knockoff for the Combiner Wars one, but I'm building that in the other room currently. So this is the medium size. I already showed you that one. It's also a completely different style of building. Oh, that is the one you have. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. It's really nice also. Then here's the big ass one. And I think this big ass one also has some battery powered functions. That is the largest one I have. And the one I showed you in the box before, that is, I will get all of 6 of them. And that is going to be the ultimate one, I think. I mean, look at this. This is one leg compared to this one leg. Do you have a link for this giant one? The thing is, I find them hard to differentiate them. I got this one from AliExpress. I will try to find it, but it is such a mess, that web page. And I will send it to you on Discord. Yeah, that one is going to be absolutely massive. And then I have the Combiner Wars one I'm building currently in the other room. I always use the Mixmaster for size comparison. And now I will get my G1 Devastator. I don't really like touching him anymore because he's gotten so fragile over the years, but I will do it. It's not following me. And this one here is the Combiner Wars knockoff. That is a bit larger than this one. And here's my big treasure. So this is the G1 one. That is probably the one you had in yellow, Lucky. This is the original G1, and that I bought separately when I was a kid from my money, and it has the rub-on stickers. And I think this is the one you probably had. But I'm not going to transform it anymore. He's very fragile and he's still okay. But I really transformed him very often when I was a kid. Look at his cool head. I didn't realize he has yellow eyes. Rub sign, okay. It is, I must say, a Decepticon. It is by far the smallest one. And this one here is about the same size as the G1 one, but with much more articulation. And I just love the gun that it is. So and every one of these Transformers really has a gun that is at least similar in style to the original one. So the gun, we have this part here that is definitely always there, and also the part down here. I don't know what you would call it. Okay. Okay, that's it. I don't know. Maybe is that okay if I build Transformers on a stream? I don't know. I quite enjoy it. I don't know if I would like to watch anybody transforming Transformers, but I will definitely have some more to go in the future. And I have some more Transformers t-shirts also. I got a bit wild on T Republic. With that many Constructicons, you should have built a new skyscraper. Well, remember, these Constructicons are Decepticons. They only look like constructive robots. In reality, they destroy. And nothing defeats the Devastator. Nothing. Okay, that's it for me tonight. I don't really. Should I raid somewhere? Does anybody have anywhere to go? Let's see. Any suggestions? Where could we go? You always mess that up. What do you mess up? Oh, and thanks, by the way, for all those cheers and subs and everything. You bought us a nice small logo Autobot shirt. Wait, you know, the Decepticons are your friends. No, I bought at least 4 Devastator t-shirts. I will show them all to you over the time. This one here. And this one, that is also quite cool, I think. I do like the since 1984 on the bottom here. And of course the things and the Decepticon logo and Devastator. Thanks for dropping in this Lego. Where should I raid off to? I don't know if anybody knows anybody. Let me know. Otherwise, I will simply go somewhere. Grand Admiral Quack just started streaming. Should we go there? Why not? He just started. That's right over there. Whoops, no, sorry, I saw it too late now, DSB. No, I started already. I mean, we're not that many anyway. Oh, great, and thank you for fixing that up. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I will do some more Lego and also more Devastator in the future. And remember, next week, Saturday, I will be celebrating my birthday. So if anybody's in Germany, feel free to drop in. Okay. See you, everybody. Bye-bye.